Alright, should be good. Good. Alright. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again. Playing some more Genshin Impact. Last time on, we made our way into the desert as part of Archon Quest Part 3. We got to meet Sino, we got to meet Kendake, both of whom are now part of our party after some exceptionally bad pulls. Right here, both of them cool, fun characters that I just are so underleveled because I haven't found the stuff for them yet. So I'm going to stick with these with my main party for now, just until I get the basics.
Next on the agenda.
But we are back in the desert. A lot to do, a lot to explore. There is a lot to do in the 3.1 patch, including I noticed a new boss that I have yet to take on. The Aeon Blight Drake. Also, we have a brand new event. That I might want to try out first before we dive into the story. Oh. This is another new event? Alright, hold on, we got a bunch of stuff. Thank you, gift. 400 primos? Thank you. And 100 primos for messing up Sino? Thank you. That's 500 primos right there. Plus, I did a phone event where I got to see all of my memories, and it told me how much I did. It told me how many chests I'd opened, how many slimes I'd killed, how long I'd been in each area, who's helped me cook the most, a whole bunch of stuff. And I got 150 primos for it, which is cool. Plus a bunch of regional things. So that's new. I don't know what that is yet. So I'll leave that. It's another phone event. Do I have another name card? Oh yeah, returning wins. Alright. Alright.
We're way behind schedule.
I think the first thing we'll do is let's check out this new boss. The Aeon Blight Drake.
Something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Now, the question is, how are we gonna get to this big fella? Let's try moving down here. There was that giant, mysterious room in this cave, I believe, that only had a single hilichurl in it.
We're way behind schedule.
That could potentially be this. Looks like we're on the right path. Guys, so before I take on this boss for the first time, make sure if you're watching this on Twitch, make sure to give me a follow. And if you're watching this when it goes up on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, you guys know what to do. Etc, etc. Alright, here he is. Yeah, that thing is big. Alright, let's, hello. Alright, the Aeon Blight Drake. A ruined machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. This machine has even greater abilities than the ruined drake. Being able to attack from the air and on the ground. The Aeonblight Drake can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous type of elemental damage it has suffered. Under various circumstances, the cores all over its body will be exposed. Take such opportunities to attack those cores, you may be able to immobilize this creature and remove its elemental resistance boost. Whenever this creature recovers from paralysis, it will switch between aerial and ground attacks.
Access denied. By royal decree. Boing, boing, boo! Yucky, yucky, boo! Boo! Yeah! Da, da, da. Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Pyro
This is long
has
overdue.
increased. It lost its elemental resistance. Okay.
No touching. Boing, boing, boo!
Alright. Which means there's probably some new achievements to see for fighting this thing. Oh yeah, we're up to Challenger Series 6. I still gotta... It's this stupid thing. I still gotta find that unusual Hilichurl 13 more times. Oh no. Probably a lot more than that. It's only one. Sure. Sure, I can... It says Daha. Dodge an entire round of the Baleful Vajra's destructive waves. That should be doable. Defeat the Bishop herd without allowing them to dive into the water. Just to pay attention. Stop the hydrohypostasis from reviving itself without destroying any of the water droplets by placing obstacles or repelling them. Sure. In a single challenge, bring the Drake down by attacking the cores on its wings. Alright. When the red Vine emits a beam of thunderous light, paralyze it by attacking its corolla. I've done that, right? Defeat an exhausted Jade Plume Terror Shroom after its activation state is finished. In a single challenge, interrupt the energy flow of the Aeonblight Drake by attacking the core on its head. Alright. Defeat the Drake that has increased resistance to at least 2 different elements. Alright. Defeat the algorithm of semi and transient matrix of Overseer Network. Bad name. In its overclocked, overloaded state. Break the algorithm of semi and transient matrix of Overseer Network by hitting its cores with the quicken, aggravate, or spread reactions. Two perpetual calibers. And water. Hydro. Alright. Sounds from afar. As the harvest season arrives, the Mondstadt's Adventurers Guild has received a great number of requests from the citizenry. You and Paimon has also arrived back in the city in response to Catherine's call for aid. So the Missive Wind Spear triggers within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered. Attack is increased by 12% and elemental mastery is increased by 48%. That's not bad. Plume of Changing Winds. So I'm not sure what the Plume of Changing Winds do, but I can get 4 of them. Plus Guide to Freedom. Oh, plus all talent level up materials.
These bombs, so heavy.
Back to the City of Wind and Freedom, guys. Let's check out this new event. You know what? Sorry, Fischl. I have no clue where he is.
I'll watch your back.
Let's bring Razor. Alright. Why not? Because it's part of the celebration. I got enough. Let's bring it up to 45. There we go. Got the Serpent Spine, which is only level 1. There we go. Just a little bit more. Oh, this is a crit rate base? Alright, what? I mean... Oh, 41,000? Yeah, that's fine. I got money. Got more at a burn. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got a C4. I have never upgraded his talents either. Well, at least at level 2. Alright. Now we have Razor. There we go. Let's check him out.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete.
Building
Traveler,
Razor.
Paimon,
Hell yeah.
We are grateful for your assistance.
He's part of this little story. This little story is about Razor and Klee. That's all I know. So I'm going to put a little love into Razor. Not building him up a lot. A little bit.
Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are,
Thanks,
it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Nah, I always liked Razor. I always thought he was a fun idea for a character.
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Tevat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
I hear it all the time. I hear all about osmanthus wine.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously?
Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry!
That's right.
We need
We're
to
actually
leave right
getting
now or
news
we'll
about
be
the
late.
Knights of Favonius.
Hey, wait up!
The new character was being introduced. I don't remember their name.
Why do those two knights look so
Hey, Kaya!
flustered?
Well, hello there.
Been a minute.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonius headquarters all of a sudden?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall short.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
A letter from the Grand Master.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Varka. Okay.
Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our
I've
Grand
heard a lot of
Master all
theories
a sudden?
about Kaya in the past few
Never
days
knew you
when
were
I've been
such a
doing my deep
gossip.
dives.
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages.
True.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters? And we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long
True.
time since your last visit.
Sure.
I've been busy
Let's go
saving
and
the
see what it's
world,
all
my
about.
guy.
Bye,
What have you been
Catherine.
doing?
See you soon.
All right. Take care.
By Catherine 2.0 of Ballads and Brews. Hey, look at our big floofy boy. And the fact that him and Klee are friends is just very endearing and sweet.
Keep back!
And I feel like with his little wolf cloak, he's absolutely like a prototype of Sino, at least visually speaking. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing new.
That doesn't sound very good.
Alright, let's go in as a Knight of Favonius, of course. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, no, I love... Razor's just a good, sweet, floofy boy, and he deserves a little love. So I think it's
Looks like
cool
just
that this
about
event
everyone's
is
here.
giving him some recognition.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two
Lisa.
would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Who I now know that her symbol of the flower is when Lisa just hangs out, she creates a flower. It's a Sumeru rose because she went to school in Sumeru.
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
I'm very curious if we could get Lisa's input on all the stuff that's happening in Sumeru.
Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that
I
he has the
would
time
love
to be
that.
writing
A
letters
Sumeru-based
means
outfit
it's
for
probably
Lisa?
nothing serious.
Yes.
It certainly won't be bad
The
news.
only outfit I've bought was Ning Wang's evening gown. I think that's the only one that I was like, yeah, that.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able
Mika,
to keep
that's
it
their
hidden if
name.
something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase?
Aw.
He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented at what
so
he
he
does.
knows Eula.
And a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
I love how the Knights of Favonius, the first people we met in this game, essentially, are... We just keep building them out.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here,
And
let's
Jean
begin
is the
reading out
bane of
letter
my
from the
existence.
Grandmaster.
Of all the OG characters from the original game, from the original update, Jean is the only one I still do not have.
Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean.
Does he have a vision on his hand? Does he look like a cryo vision?
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
Good job, bud.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Alright, see, now here's why that's bull. You don't know how to feel about him? I got some thoughts. But here's why what he just said is bullshit. The expedition is safe and all of its members are accounted for. I've been doing a lot of the Monstadt daily commissions, and there's a daily commission from a member of the expedition who they left on the expedition but immediately doubled back to pick something up, and when he tried to catch up to the expedition, couldn't find them and was lost, and he's just been in Mondstadt this whole time, but he's fully supposed to be on this expedition, so BS. All members are not accounted for. They lost one day one. Alright. Now, Mika. I like Mika's hair. I like the little wispy design.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Kind of
news.
reminds me of like feathers. Kind of looks like a chocobo.
My palms are sweating.
Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
May I continue?
So yeah, he has like a lot of... So he had a feather on his bag. He has a feather on his shirt. And his hair kind of reminds me of bird feathers.
Go ahead, Mika.
So it's kind of like that bird-like
All right.
imagery.
Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost
like the
reaches
design.
of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock.
So he's in the far north of Tevat. I think Mondstadt is as far north as we've gone so far. We haven't gone any further north.
I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
Ooh, more Fatui Harbinger stuff. I think the captain was the one that was fully masked up. I really dug his design. Let me see. The Fatui... Fatui the Captain. Yeah, Il Capitano. Let me see, so it's... This fellow right here. I love the design of the mask. No, I dig like the black like emptiness on the inside. I think it's a really striking design. So that's our. So far we've met Child, Signora, Balladeer, and Doctor, or Scaramouche Doctor. So he'll be our. If we meet the captain, that'll be our 5th. You're hoping. I hope all of them are playable. I still hope Signora is playable. I still hope they find a way to bring Signora back. I still hope they find a way to bring Signora back. I kind of hope we get to see him. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Family's going on a trip, so logistics, I have to check out the house and pet sit. Alright, let's move on. I kind of hope we run into the captain during this.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent
Because, I mean,
history.
they introduced
Nevertheless, the captain was
Balladeer
not hostile
in the
towards
very
us
first
on
event.
this occasion.
The captain was not hostile.
Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlan 3 days ago.
Alright.
We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
So the captain's going to Natlan. And it's called Natlan, not Natlan, which is how I've been hearing it pronounced. Alright. So the Il Capitano is going to be in Natlan. So the next region we are going to is Fontaine. The region after that is Natlan. That's going to be the second to last region right before Snezhnaya. Well, sorry, no, Conry is after Snezhnaya. So it's Sumeru. Then probably late next year we'll get Fontaine. The year after that, so probably 2020, late 2023, early 2024, we'll get Natlan. So that's when we'll see the captain again. That's a while.
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity.
So I kind of like the idea of him being a melee
once
character.
Again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
Weinlesefest.
Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times
Oh, see, I like that.
we
His
have
design.
spent with each and every one of
So
you.
he has an iron rim to his hood, like a metallic rim. So that could probably be brought up like a mask. But he has these little feather designs. So he's clearly very bird-like in design. And I wouldn't be shocked if his constellation is a bird when we see him.
I hope that you and all the citizens of Monstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His left, not mine.
Aww.
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Alright, so I'm looking. So Mika's gotta be... I mean, they don't just make character designs that aren't playable. I'm trying to double check about who has a unique design that's not yet playable. Nilu. So a lot of the Sumeru characters, but they're going to be playable soon. So Nahida, Layla, Dia, Alhaitham, and Nilu. Nilu comes out in the next patch. I'm not going to include her. Scaramouche, who there are rumors Scaramouche is going to be playable at the end of this patch, maybe 3.2 or 3.3. Yao, I forgot all about Yao. Baiju from Liyue, who has a Dendro vision, and now that Dendro's available, I think aside from that, and there are a few images that were teased. Yeah,
Master
we haven't seen
Jin,
anyone else like Mika.
I just noticed that there's something else written on the back
and right
of the
there,
last
yeah, on his
page.
hand. So he's a cryo user.
PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
All right.
Seeing
We all
that
love
it's
our
a
Lisa.
special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a few days.
Weinlesefest.
And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Weinlesefest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt.
All right. Sounds
and
cool.
of course, during your time off,
Gene,
I hope
why
you will
won't
be
you
able
just
to rest,
join my
relax,
party?
and enjoy this long-awaited
Well, technically it's
festival.
Gene and Venti, but I'm going to be grabbing Venti.
That brings our
within
meeting
the
to a
week.
close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? But, Fatui Schmatui. The real big deal here is the Weinlesefest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink.
Hey,
Vintage
cuties.
Paimon.
How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello.
Sounds good.
You know what? If Lisa's a big part of this quest too, hold on, let's yeah, let me just leave this as my proper team.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And I'll replace, this is my travel team, this team for now.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
We're going to hunt.
Here, let me help you.
And who would be a solid... You know, if we have a lot of electro, let's do...
We can do this!
Oh. There he is.
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya?
I like his unnecessary
Please,
amount of belts.
don't mind me.
So he's wearing a hoodie, a scarf, a jacket, and shorts. But also has a bunch of belts and weird straps.
Oh, wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Nut.
That's right! And also the legendary Paimon!
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
See, also big clunky boots, but again, tiny little shorts. It's an odd fashion choice, but I'll be nervous around new people.
He just left! Well,
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you.
They are.
Give it some
We're
time,
great.
and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time. Well, what do you think? A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlesefest.
I mean, I'm immediately going back to the desert, but then after that, I'll come back.
Lisa. The Grandmaster's led traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just... If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while?
Can't.
We'll be celebrating the
Gotta go.
Weinlesefest very
Explore
soon.
a desert, kill a doctor.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Aw.
Lisa,
I'll leave you to catch up.
Mischievous
I'm going to
Lisa.
read my letter.
With her weird lantern hat.
yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Weinlesefest.
yes, of course. The Weinlesefest is an ancient Monstadt festival, just like
Would be
Ludi
Harpastum,
Harpastum and
yeah.
Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance. No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Weinlesefest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Weinlesefest.
Welcome back.
Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing.
We can go ask him. You know who
These
it
are
is,
very
Jean.
old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstatters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well. And the Weinlesefest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the heart.
harvest,
This
yep.
is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake.
Wine Mark?
Well, originally, these days, it is a much grander affair. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Gene, you're so good. Why won't you join my adventure already?
Sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master
Here we
says
go.
he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him.
Does this mean the Grandmaster knew Razor's parents?
It would seem
There
so.
we go.
The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on. Let's go.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who
Nothing
never met their
escapes my eyes,
biological
'cause there were only
parents,
two
this kind of
options.
conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties. Can I leave you to break the news to Razor? He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can.
Gotcha. All right. Clock. It's up there? Ah, well. All right.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right?
Oh, he's right there. That's convenient.
How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
So I think we'll start the quest. And then before we dive into Act 4.
Look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use. Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro near the trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. Well, anyway, let's...
And step in the trap. I mean, this is a really bad trap, if I can...
Look! There's another trap up ahead!
Yep.
Can you feel that electro energy too?
Another trap.
The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
Another claw mark next to some trap.
Razor! Are you there?
Oh. So one thing I never
All right.
got until
The
recently
last
is
trap
that
has been set.
during
Razor,
elemental
thanks for coming with
sight,
me all this
the
way.
reason boxes are green, like torches are red, and yeah, boxes are, and barrels are green, is because they're made out of wood and they're dendro.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
And that's the element that's reacting with.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar.
Razor!
And Draft.
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Oh, Razor.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Very happy.
But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Tell Razor about Varka's letter.
Oh. I don't know.
Aww.
Razor, do you mean
Sad,
you don't
tired
want to
boy.
know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
Yeah, this is a complicated topic.
So you do want to know, but at the same
There
time
you
you
go.
don't want to know?
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents.
His
It's
fear of
just
the
that
unknown.
His fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids.
That's right.
You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards.
Diona related to
as
Draft?
if
Did I never
she
know
was
that?
worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though.
Diona is Draft's daughter. How did I not realize that? Maybe I did know that and just forgot? I mean, they're both cat people. That makes a
Razor's
lot of
developing
sense.
at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
No matter what he decides, we'll be there as a
Gotcha.
friend.
Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
All right. But he's... Oh, there he is. I thought he might be gone.
Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
Then do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that,
Yeah.
whatever
Good job,
happens,
Paimon.
the Traveler,
Good-
Paimon,
yeah.
Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay. Thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Weinlesefest starts.
Bye, Drafts.
Hey, you know what? Party setup. I wanted a healer. Everyone's a little underleveled, so why not?
The hunt begins.
There, Diona. I do love Razor's outfit. I love the vest cloak with a hood. I think it has a few too many belt buckles hanging from it, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aside from that, though, I love the look of the cloak turning into the sleeveless, torn vest with the hood. It's really cool. Good design on Razor. And that it's over the kind of kerchief design.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet.
Daytime.
When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or
Screws, a
something.
bottle with a letter on it, a little wolf puppet,
Uh-oh.
and a Beyblade.
You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent, human scent, father and mother scent.
There you go, bud.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Scent is the most powerful trigger for memory
You
of the
have a
five
really
senses.
good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild
Or
by
I should say
nature
scent
has its advantages.
can bring back
Let's
memories
see
from
what
the
other
longest
leads
time
we
ago.
can
I believe
find.
was the
This woolen hand puppet looks kind of wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full, and there's a note stuck on it. 1,000.
1,000 Win Wine.
1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 Wind wine?
1,000 Win
Teacher.
Wine.
You know?
Tell us, Lisa.
Of course. 1,000 Wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that
So
there are all
1,000
sorts
ingredients
of
or
weird
1,000
and wonderful
flavors.
ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 Win wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it.
Okay.
Nope.
He seems real.
Find
There it is.
anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try.
That's right.
Try another way.
You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlesefest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Monstadt.
Oh, great idea!
Make sure
Will
you don't
Venti
miss
be
the
coming?
opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Okay.
Just like we promised.
Then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacall about human mother and human father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
All right.
As Razor's teacher, and you must be tired.
All right. This is all part of that same quest still. Two days later. God. All right. And I want to make sure because a lot of events have like daily caps on. Aw. Thanks, Wolf Dad. Oh, 8 to 10. I went 1 minute too far. Let's check out the Weinlesefest. It's by Springvale. Ooh, balloons.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlesefest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Monstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Let the wind lead.
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But
Yep.
he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
There he is. I'll check you in a second. George, what you got? Fruits of the Festival. What is Fruits of the Festival? Healing bonus by 17% for 300 seconds. Sure. Why not, guys? We're getting drunk. There we go.
nice and colorful.
There he is.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading
Oh, don't say. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a
Thousands of
box
years.
with a half bottle of wine inside. And there's a label on it. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of...
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind... I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day.
We heard this, okay.
Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Monstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear. Joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away. As we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized.
Yep.
But that's one of the defining features of Monstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer?
Okay.
Nope. Paimon has Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you
Well-
clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you...
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blank. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our
Flowers.
sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves?
We've known each other for so...
I trust. I
All right,
want
Razor.
to I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in father and mother's wine.
By reliving our
Right.
actions, we'll find out what kind of people they were.
I
So
want
what
to
did they think
know
of courage?
about
What
them.
did they think about a defender's will?
Well, if you say so, Razor.
Don't worry, really.
Rosaria?
Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think. As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will then. I need to.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet at...
Okay, I will remember.
All right. And there we go. In 2 days, we will return. Unlocks in 6 hours, unlocks in 1 day. Alright, listen, none of you actually have anything. Oh, there's something to sell. Oh, you're from the Cat's Tail. You're not selling anything? All right. Let's go to our boy Draft and buy some birds. Because as I found out, and it 100% makes sense because obviously it's what I make a lot of. Sweet Madams, I've made several hundred. See if I can do this with Razor. We're recruiting to hunt forest boars. Forest boars have been appearing. The student from Sumeru wants to join. The white-maned forest boar species. I've never seen that type of forest boar before. Oh, it's a snow boar. I found a bunch of them, my guy. They're all over the place. I actually captured one. It's at my house. We'll do it for scientific research. Alright, so we're using the capture nets. Autumn Crisis Expulsion. During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel forest boars in a certain area. You can only use normal attacks to do so. The expulsion of different species of boar will grant different numbers of points, and once the time is up, it will add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid. The Hunter's Shield allows you to damage forest boars. Traps can also expel all boars within a fixed AoE. Baby boars. So this, I just need to run into them. That's a forest boar. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Oh, then, alright. That's fine. I guess we did fine. Okay. Capture progress 3 of 3. I can't tell if that was good or bad. There you go. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. So capture will be available in 2 days, update in 5 days, or uproot in 5 days. This is the last possible quest we can do right now. Okay. Yeah, it's a cool little quest. It's different. The hero fought Storm Terror. Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and children's bedtime stories. Light as a bird's feather. Nemograna. Okay. The Sublime Animograna seem to be able to guide powerful winds forming into a whirling currents. Oh, right there. Okay. So, I'll do one, and then even if there's more available, I'll just do them off stream later. I just want to see what it's like. Fierce combat test. Collect Sublime Animograna. During the High One trial, you may use buff provided by Sublime Animograna to challenge powerful opponents. You can attain 3 of them at any time. The buffs you get will differ based on the number of Animograna you have obtained. With different combat buffs in 3 years covered by the challenge. Each challenge area has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents and will allow you to reach the next camp quickly. The final camp of each challenge will have nemesis that possess different characteristics. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have swapped my party around.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Don't be such a brute.
I messed up.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. 1, 2, 3, drop.
Come a little closer.
Really? Yeah. Can't handle your drink, huh? Woo. La la la.
Switch to Lisa so I can heal up.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay.
Blitz.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Get that spray
Woo!
going.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Woo!
And overload. And overload. And dead. Oh, this might run out of stamina. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of these areas are there?
Can't breathe.
La la la. Woo!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
Da da da. La la la. Pew! I feel kind of woozy. Look at you, Boozle. I'm a rock. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Finish off this one.
Yeah. Boing, boing, woo!
I really shouldn't have changed my team up. It's kind of.
Da da da.
Come a little closer. I knew I should have stayed home.
It's fine. I chip.
Yeah. Sayonara special.
Now I switch to 20 and just whack
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. Pew, pew. Boing, boing, Blow them all up.
Why don't I go grab the Androdronic?
Woo! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo!
It's too late anyway. He's about to be dead. You know what? Let me, Okay. Bop, 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 bop.
La la la.
Stabilize.
Odd reveal. Access denied.
See, why didn't I grab that grana, that big animal grana, sorry. That made everything so much easier. Yeah. The difference a few levels makes.
Solidify. Order guide you.
No touching. Pew! Dumpty dumpty go! Access denied. All hail. Oh, goodness, Shadow Raven! Let night fall! I hope I am losing.
Stabilize.
I should probably just take out this Alright, and so that's it for today's challenge.
We're way behind schedule.
So let's see. So we're almost enough for the first level of Festive Fervor. Claim. Right? The ambush test is in 2 days, endurance test in 5. And I'll do both of those tomorrow. So where was the Festive Fervor? So I have enough. I got the spear. Missive Wind Spear unlocked. Got it. Plus some guides to freedom. All right. So yeah, we're a quarter of the way to the final thing. So as long as we do it on all days, and it's for 17 days. Okay. So yeah, no, this is gonna be fine.
De-stress.
Alright, that was a cute event. Took about an hour. Just a cute little event, though. And upgrade the statue. Cool. Now we're at level 5. Alright, so we're back in the desert. King Desrat and the Three Magi.
Trainee Forest Ranger.
Okay. The Rambler Rose. These are desert Sumeru roses. I'm not native. I moved here from the academia. Okay. All right, let's explore up. Good sir.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Okay.
Anything else?
God, look at that temple in the distance. That's so cool looking.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even
the
though
mad
they act a
scholars
little
are the
strange,
village keepers, are the
they've
people that have
helped
been
me in the
driven mad
past.
by too much knowledge.
If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who... He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. It still feels pretty surreal now that well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and...
Gotcha!
Kusanali.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grand... The last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. I've known you since you were very young.
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
King Desrat and the Three Magi. Alright guys, we're starting Act 4. So, here we go. Just a nice, calm walking ambush. A nice, calm, slow down. Nice, calm, normal pace. Nope, we gotta follow the glowy lights. There we go.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith,
will soon return to this world.
Oh, sure can.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other still. You say he's coming back.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the...
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Cool.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else.
Chill.
Just look at his eye.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay.
Okay.
I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land.
So they knew the
I'm not
madmen
making
would
this
disappear
up.
before it
I
happened.
swear. Hey, it's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talk. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this...
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too...
No, of course...
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay. Don't do anything.
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Homes.
Isaac!
So they were probably taken.
I am here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Isaac, hold on a sec. Dendraculus. Gotta get snagged. Alright, we're good. There we go. Now we're good. Got a Dendraculus and a spin crystal. I've been blasting whenever I'm in my
Grandpa?
Serenity
He likes
pot.
to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times
I've
he
been
just
playing some more
pokes at
music
the
for the
ground
past
with
few
his
weeks.
fingers.
It's just great.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Aww. That's sweet kid.
Well, this is where...
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell?
No.
Incense?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler
Borneo.
here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too.
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Spirit Bonio.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, I was in the forest with a scholar meditating.
In the forest. From a...
Split up and look for clues, gang. So, we know... Okay. Ah, footprints.
Next on the agenda.
So maybe they were lured or controlled via the Akasha, because they still wear the Akashas, we know.
What are you looking for, son?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Green?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their mind. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking day.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the...
It's highly...
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Don't worry, kid.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the other.
Can we head?
We're way behind schedule.
Damn, there it is. The barren land where sand dances. Alright.
Next on the agenda.
Let's deploy this party because Candace climbs faster and uses less stamina. Decreases stamina by climbing for 300 seconds. Yeah, they're too steep. Alright, so I'm going to have to climb over there and up top. Oh damn, we got sandstorms. Look at this place. I love the sand just pouring from these higher buildings. Yeah, chests everywhere to explore. There's like smaller, so it's kind of got a Giza feel. There's smaller pyramids around the central one. Let's see if I can grab that statue of Persephone. And there's like kind of like the Valley of the Kings over there, maybe. It has that kind of feel, at least. So that was a long run, but I wanted to do that. Nice. It's the hypostyle, hypostyle? I don't know, hypostyle. There we go. Oh wait, that looks like the thing I need to... Yes, red crest. Okay, they're on cactuses. Cacti. That's what I need to level up Candace to ascend her. There's another one. Hey guys. What is this? Dar al-Shifa. Lifeless Dar al-Shifa. From here, let's go north a little bit. I think if I had one more, I can... Yeah, I only need one more, and I can get Candace at least to level 40. So these are all trees. I'm not seeing other some. Seeing more trees and less cacti.
I am right by your side. But if you're still nervous, just take my hand.
Oh. Okay, so there are cacti all over the place, but... Those guys are playing cards. Look at them.
Like land to the sea. Take that!
Too easy.
Suta!
Oh, this off. Jumpy, jumpy,
I'll be back.
Okay. I interrupted them when they were playing cards. So let's see. I know they're on these stupid cacti. They're only on some stupid cacti. What is that? Who are you, my guy? Hello.
Your journey ends here.
Aramite, stone, and chip.
Pound it to the ground!
Pin them down! Blink!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Oh, there he goes. What is it? It's a crocodile. A rock crocodile.
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
just like we rehearsed. Jumpy, jumpy,
The golden slumber.
A well-deserved find.
Desert house, so cool I can add desert houses now. Alright, cacti, please have one of those fruit. Nope. I just want one of these stupid fruits. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. How hard is it to find one fruit in a desert? Now that I say that... God, look at that sandstorm. That looks so dope. There it is. Okay, we're good. Grab another one while I can. I kinda wish you received damage when you climbed a cactus. That would be cute. Let's ascend her.
I feel a newfound strength within me.
Dope.
May it help me to be a better
Because
protector.
she scales to HP, so that's huge. She has an HP increasing percentage, and her base HP goes up. Or maybe it's because she has a HP percentage. So I'm going to need light guiding tetrahedrons that we get from the semi and transient matrices. And there we go. Yeah, my HP's now at 7,000. That's so much better than 2,000. Though, within triggered, attack is increased. That actually might not be terrible for him. I mean, he does a lot of physical attacks, so... Alright, I got what I wanted there. I love the Arabian feel. It's so... The music is so chill. I think at this angle we should be able to make it. Nope. There we go.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you.
Did you find out anything
Alhaitham!
useful?
Tell her what we've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
I'm guessing the doctor.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern.
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah.
Delavar.
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
That
a whole
last
lot of
name.
them are known around these parts.
Scar-Riddled Bandit is a cool nickname. It's a cool nom de plume. Wide-eyed Butcher? They call me the Wide-eyed Butcher. Take it or leave it. I'm the Scar-Riddled Bandit. Cool. How'd you get scar riddled? That's cool. That means you probably got beat a lot. They call me the Ducktail Bearded Crook. Bad nickname. Bad identity. That's...
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Up he's gone.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of...
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can
right.
afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern is...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Alright. That guy was spying on us.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh no, okay, never mind. I mean, it looks like the theory I have is not... unheard of. There seems to be some speculation videos that I'm going to look up later.
The most important things.
That maybe there's a connection
That's
between...
why I must also wield a spear.
Dottore and El Haytham.
Sino, please don't take offense.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
My last question, is there a shop in this town? Every town I've been to have had even just like a basic market. Could be down here. Zoom in. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Normally they have like a person selling things marked on the map. Dang it. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, let's return to Caravan Rebot.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
A little bit.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose. keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages.
But they're
To them,
racist.
us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hope you doesn't do anything drastic.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment
I just like that we're getting more
arrived.
Dia content.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
My big question is, are we going to meet Layla during any of these quests? Because we know Layla is going to be available in the next patch.
Just our luck.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
No, you
here for a drink too?
That's the unlucky thing.
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You
All
can
right.
say. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So.
All right, Zaki.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle.
Yes, how can...
All right, Zaki.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What?
I'm waiting for the boss lady's nephew. What do I get? Tandoori roast chicken. That. Oh god. That actually sounds pretty great. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to get me some chicken. Okay. Alright, let's meet these banditos, these eremites.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like
is this
this?
the person who overheard us? It's an ambush.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching.
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't
Nope,
you?
it was
Who
clearly
do you
our
think
trap.
you are?
We clearly noticed
You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal, Non?
So you and Delavar have been.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no
What about the
see,
third
Miss
guy?
Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet
Dia,
King despise.
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars. All.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
I'll pay you.
Enough
Who's
talking.
joining?
Get him!
And Sino ambush.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
No.
Following orders.
A new punching bag. You're open.
You're exposed!
You're open. Dodge face. Surrender. You're open.
Ouch! Fine,
Nowhere to run.
Take that! Pin them down!
Futile.
Skin reaction. There we go.
La la la.
All right, easy enough.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your
I've been literally
meticulous
beating you
network
guys
now,
for
Zaki?
weeks now.
How
Come
did
on.
you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of
She
others.
spreads rumors to make everyone underestimate
That's
her.
what you thought.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
One swift kick, Dia knocks
Okay,
Saki unconscious.
that should be all of them.
Whoa!
No, wasn't there one more?
Planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like
There
to
you
talk
go.
themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nickname. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then... That's what
where's
you wanted to
Ducktail
ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Oh.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Okay.
Wow.
So the ducktail bearded crook doesn't exist.
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were... About how mercenaries only care about more...
Does that bother you?
No,
What makes you so sure?
Because you're still helping us out here. And also you help you helped Dunyazad.
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyazad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyazad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy, but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with...
Yeah.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Sounds
As for
good.
these idiots... Candace is an expert at dealing with people.
Is Candace a torturer?
Yeah.
Let's do one thing, then we'll go fast forward. Oh, there's a waterfall down there. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, how did I notice this is built on top of a little moat, a little water? This is probably a great place for a village then. And that's where the Sealy goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't even a challenge. That was just a nice brisk run.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
I will say, it's all very slippery. Haha! Haha! Walk along. I kind of like this house down here. This is prime real estate if it wasn't for the rickety wood. This is a nice place for a house, in my mind.
Yeah. These look surprisingly useful.
Kazim. Oh, thank you. I haven't really checked out here yet with this. I didn't... Puffer fish and those things? Okay, I've seen all that movie. What a cool looking area. Alright, wait until 6 to 8. Or 6 to 12, sorry. Yeah, there you go. 6:55, that's what time I wake up in the morning. There we go. Belkasim, I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Candace is an expert at...
Oh, the next morning. Alright. No problem, I can do that.
His health should be in...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep,
yeah, Paimon.
I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really?
Yes,
for that.
oh definitely.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Kick him in the
Right.
balls.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Interrogation.
Ha! Too easy.
Nowhere to run.
What's this guy doing up here? Rafe. Alright, we're good. So I'm thinking now. Let's brainstorm this. So we know the current
Candace, where?
banner
You look furious.
is
What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your
Venti,
mouth.
Sino, Candace,
Perhaps
right?
I need to work on my composure.
The next one is
Still, it's perfectly
Milu and
understandable why I'm
Albedo.
angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
They're all just
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks
Oh.
like Sino taught her well.
and we know the next one has Nahida. So that's 3.1. We know 3.2 is going to have Nahida and a new 4-star, Layla. That leaves several other potential characters. Right? And then there's 3.3. The other characters we know we need. When are we getting Alhaitham? Dia. Alhaitham, Dia. We know we're getting Scaramouche, Balladeer, whatever you want to call him. I think they called him Wanderer. But that's the rumor, at least. There's been leaks, apparently, and rumors that he's going to become playable, I would guess, in 3.3? Okay. Now she's just as terrifying
You
as he
fear
is.
death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
So we know Candace is directly blood-related to King Desert.
Mercy! Please,
And that's
have
apparently
mercy.
why she has,
You've made your bed.
she's dichromatic.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
I'm actually curious about something.
We understand. We're
Then I'll
sorry.
talk about it after this scene.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the...
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Thank you, Sina.
You have to
Describe
believe me.
him.
If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
The Scarlet King's envoy. Knocked them all out.
Smooth.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the Village Keepers away. I refused. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they have.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the Village Keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria mentioned King Desrat's resurrection is just the Academia's misinformation
Just
campaign.
as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the Village Keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Deal with these three.
Let's meet back here
And
once
protect your
everyone's
village.
ready.
Cry from the Elazar Hospital.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
I just hope everyone's all right.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that.
Okay.
You can be a part of this community too.
That's very sweet.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
All right, so I'm trying to get all the balls up in the air. So let's see what we're working with so far. So we have the Academia, right? We have the Sage's plans. We have dream harvesting. We know that Doctore has more in mind than just creating a god, because we have mind control via the Akasha
I
terminal.
will always seek to protect the things that are most important.
We have
no matter
Irminsul.
what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Two things are Irminsul withering and Irminsul burning, which we've seen. So, new god. They're trying to turn Balladeer into a new god, a new divinity, using a captured Archon. There's the forces of the Scarlet King resurrection, but also Scarlet King misinformation. Drumming up hostility between the desert folk and the Dendro Archon. The Divine Knowledge Capsule. We have the Eremite factions who are working to restore their god. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important
Alright, there's
things.
missing scholars now.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
So missing village keepers. The cloaked man. We have the doctor. We have Alhaitham doing whatever Alhaitham is doing. Because he clearly has his own goals here. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. World Forget Me. What's up with the whole World Forget Me? Is that Greater Lord Ruka Devada? What's up with the Wall of Samiel? I feel like there's also more to that than we know. Alright, so there's clearly a lot going on there.
You look worried.
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I...
You have a strong sense.
Dia, don't...
But, oh, sorry, that's what also I was thinking. Because we know of Doctore's past with Kale, so in all this, I'm also going to put Doctore's experiments and Elazar. even more up in the air, the Elazar disease. How does it tie into all this? Also, I mean, Sino's rejection from the academia, it ties in with the Sage Splenza. There's Alhaitham.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. So listen to some music, vibe out, chill for a sec. Alright, we're back. Alright.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Nope, go ahead. He deserves it.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Weird headphones.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Uh-huh.
Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that,
what is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the village...
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believe. Glad
Find
you're
new
following
info
along.
from who we've already
Among
talked to.
those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability.
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs
Before we
at
brought
night.
up about night.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, by getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted
it was an
attention to
earthquake.
herself.
It's hard to sleep through that.
As for why she might be so wary about all this,
I'll pass on that. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it.
But, would you... Hatham, you're so suspicious. Don't be suspicious, so don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, so don't be suspicious.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand.
Huh? What?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
That's what everyone calls me.
Hi, Traveler.
I give them my name, but they
I
just
want
say...
to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you. Before, I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
My guy, I beat up a dragon.
We have
and
friends
two
in Sumeru,
different
and we
gods.
want to help them.
3.
That's
Sorry.
why we decided to stay
2
here
old
for a
ones and
while.
1 current one.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back.
Hatham told us you have your reason.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you, I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, but because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts. Except
The old
for an
Elazar
old
hospital.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
We have 2 friends who have Elazar, Kale and Dunyarzad. Is that an old... Yeah, the old abandoned Bar al-Shifa. I think there are eremites walking up there above. Ooh.
Pin them down!
Oh my god, you didn't get a chance to attack me? Sorry, bud.
I hope you can find some use for these.
Is there an enemy here? Oh, it's just like one guy.
You're exposed! Too easy!
Bloom. Bloom. Nah, I didn't get that. Alright. Alright, so that takes me further down into the desert. Down Abju Road. Alright, so let's head back to Dal Shifa. So I started to make my way down this way before. Following ghosts.
I am right by your side. But if you're still nervous, just take my hand.
Sounds good to me!
See, I always hated the guys with the shovels that threw dirt in your face in this game, but like, it just makes sense here. They got pocket sand. Sand. Dale Gribble's mightiest weapon.
Well, if it...
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
I mean, we say it's empty, but it's covered in eremites and hill turtles.
Monsters, watch out!
Pin them down!
Jumpy dumpy toe!
Yep, gotcha. Thank you, my guy.
shall prevail! You're exposed! Need to train harder.
Yeah, I could really use someone with any levels. Alright, I should probably switch back to my proper team for when I'm doing the story. I'll explore as these guys, but... Yep.
Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
We'll get to that.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Dendro. Wow. Is that like a barrier? It kind of looked like the sand particles.
Let's
It's
go
like a
in and
sand
take a
barrier. Carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, I'll hate them.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of the entity
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
Okay.
When free from external influences, every entity
Displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory. No, I'm getting it.
So...
Kinda Isaac Newton-esque.
Oh,
Isaac
Paimon
Newton
gives up.
adjacent.
You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Spread your wings and become learned.
What good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on... Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay, thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon
I'd say
would probably
Paimon's
still
rating
be
in
floating
Sumeru
around
has been
too.
top-notch. You're welcome. Pretty.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from
The bookcase looks a little weird. Oh no, there's a trapdoor there.
It's from below.
But there's no way.
Something is off about the interior here.
What? There was a door there the whole time? Gasp.
As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
You know, let's deploy you for now. I'll leave Kale on the team. What is that thing? What are you, my guy?
Gather!
Boing, boing, boom!
It's like a kangaroo mushroom. A kangashroom.
La la la.
Born of ice and frost.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Solidify!
Up there.
Gather!
All right. Ooh, hold on. So keep an eye open for an ancient key. Oh, wow. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet. Rest regularly. Maintain good. Monday, minty bean soup. Township lunch, curry shrimp. And panipuri for dinner. Biryani salad lunch. Fish with cream sauce, potato for dinner. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document's been rendered unreadable by weathering. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty. Ibrahim, someone, Amodi. That's weird. So Tuesday was blanked off. It doesn't say it was faded. Unless it was just blank. There seems to be a darkened remains of a stem inside the vase, probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are written on the bottom of the bottle.
Look, there's someone over. Good idea. Let's approach.
Wait.
Okay.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him.
You know.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground.
Okay.
They're clearer by the doorway.
So, that's another thing.
Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
The leader of... Yeah. The Aramite guy went mad.
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's follower. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
That's what you get for having such divided nation.
That makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an
resource.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? knowledge comes from people's brains?
Soylent Green is made out of people?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia's scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little
Most of the scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge had something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using the divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to divine
That's
consciousness.
right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but... The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean you're not even slightly interested?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its door.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Yeah.
Of course.
Alright.
The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
He doesn't care
And
about
same
the
can be
suffering
said
people.
for the
He
rest
cares
of Tibet
about
as well.
They're hypocrites who are breaking the rules.
What do you plan to do about that?
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of a greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of
So
bad
Sino
guys
was
in the
doing it for
Academia,
moral
but
reasons. He's doing
you're
it for
not one of
personal
them.
reasons that align
You're
with
their
moral.
weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
I mean, it's taken me a while to
He
warm
won't
up to
last
you,
long if we
Alatham.
leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return.
Ancient key. The shelves full of thin books, you browse them, find these may be hospital documents, such as medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. The random crates we find, because at least those have cabbage or fowl inside. Maybe it'll give us a treasure. Patient name Abbas, gender male, occupation farmer. Basic status of admissions: scabby skin and limb extremities, multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue. Poor sleep quality and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, Amodi. Week 1 of hospitalization. New scabs at limb extremities. Enlarged ulcers. Left arm seems usable and is in pain. Unusable is in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, though clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep, poor appetite. Week 3. The scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. So this is a very early record of Alizar. There's necrosis in multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. Week 9. Week 9. The necrosis of the ulcers has effectively kept under control. No new scabs have appeared on the surface. The patient is in a comatose state. The doctor in charge, blank. Alright. So, things were progressing poorly for Abbas until a doctor showed up. But their name has been removed. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface. There's weakness in the limbs and the patient cannot grasp items on their own. The patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Coherent, fatigued, poor sleep, unable to eat. Week 21. We've started to manage to keep new scabs on the body surface under control, and the new limbs functions have been restored. The limb transplants? The patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. Elazar is scary. Alright. Doctor in charge, unknown. After 20 weeks of treatment, Specimen 4's new skin and left arm have recovered well. No changes in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates between the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me is cited as motivation. And the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice described in the confession is possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. This should be investigated to rule out ungovernable input interference. Increase supervision. Treatment protocol. The second phase of the blank trial is beginning to see results. The next phase, blank. Objective, Specimen 4's organs. So Abbas is Specimen 4. He's already gotten new skin and a new transplanted arm. Blank. Following extensive examination, sample 3 is the best material for the third phase of the trial. Before the implementation of blank, blank is required. Continuous vomiting and skin is a normal occurrence. Be prepared beforehand for Specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of something. After completion of the basic blank operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal physiological activity is observed in the organs, so organ transplants, the rate of deterioration of surface scabs is reduced, the limb function is restored, the next phase of the blank trial can commence. All specimens have one thing in common. Body elemental quantities were at abnormally high levels and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the experiment, bodily elemental qualities were reduced. The sample self-reported a reduction in symptoms. It's reasonable to hypothesize that there's a causal relationship between elemental qualities and the Elazar. More controlled trials should be conducted. The enrichment process of elemental quantities in humans may be dynamically sustained. Back to Specimen 1's physical indicators, trend in the norm in later stages due to blank and not being complete. The quantity of elements in the sample body is rebounded. The systems increased, leading to Specimen 1 something. Could not be recycled for materials. So they're recycling people. Experimented on people and recycling their skin and organs and limbs. Preparations must be made for long-term trials. Blank cannot be stopped before the specimen's symptoms have stabilized. Due to the nature of the trial, there must be a method to stabilize the sample's moods. Removal of blank may be attempted. Following this new method, the material rejection rate has been significantly reduced. Specimens 2 and 3 have developed mental instability due to the associative connections to fundamental inequalities of blank. Considering it blasphemy to accept treatment. It's very interesting, though. It's a very interesting thought. Exploring neurostimulation and the resulting cognitive shifts could be a future research topic. Due to the uncontrollable variables, they halted at stage 2, a shame. However, the materials provided by these 2 samples were the best quality materials so far. It's reasonable to believe that the perfect performance of specimen 4 is related to the material quality provided by these 2 samples. Ultimately, once the 3-stage experiment was completed, specimen 4's symptoms disappeared completely, proving that it's possible to use blank to control the elemental content of a person's body without relying on elemental power. Visions? It's possible to use, I don't know, something to... There's potential for weaponization. Discussions of research on blank have to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but with enough input, I might be able to reach the level of God, or some people might call it. Yeah, ignorance might be bliss here. The bit about God's voice guides me. Does that mean there's a unique voice guiding us here? Alright. There's clearly more to investigate there. That creeped me out, though. That was legit creepy.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village.
My theory is, could the
Since
doctor
divine
have
cant
originated
knowledge has
from
been
here?
in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah.
We may have a mole in our midst.
Alhaitham. No, I trust you a little more than I did before, Alhaitham. You're fine.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... so interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like
You're still
any
wearing
of
the
us.
Akasha, though.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, You are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with him. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
So they could be prepared.
But what's the point in doing
for the
that?
Event.
My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
It can predict
the
what
Akasha's
he's going to
algorithms
do.
are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to...
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for...
Oh, so that's how... If the academia is trying to avoid Sino...
The last place he would be. One step behind him.
That's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Yep.
I must go.
What was that, Dia?
There's also something I want to investigate.
Are we all splitting up?
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go to...
You want...
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
No!
Yay,
We're not bringing a kid with...
go.
Okay, I guess never
Remember
mind.
to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're...
I'll be awaiting your good...
Please.
Rafe, are you not in the tower anymore? Oh, that's the girl he likes. Okay. Alright, deeper into the desert we go.
Where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
We're way behind schedule. I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Next on the agenda.
Friggin' go.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I don't disagree. Cool, there we go. Ooh, robot. Wall of Samael. Verdant Fields. There's Sumeru City. There's the Jade Chamber.
Access denied. I've been through worse. Go!
Perhaps whoever left these behind
A wilting
was
desert
also
hut.
fulfilling a contract.
That's close enough. Another test subject.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Jumpy dumpy.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
Happy to apply.
No touching.
That looks like the lady I betrayed or threatened to give me some stuff. The mushroom.
Born of ice.
Jumpy dumpy go.
Up, I accidentally used the item. It's fine. Okay. So let's heal up. And float back down. God, this desert looks huge. There is so much to explore. Part of me thinks I should just mark off chests and time trials. And come back and explore them on my own time.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
With some effort, you retrieve some buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been Let's split up and search the area.
Everyone goes dig in different directions. You dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which
was
means
a
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going.
Makes sense.
The
The
kids
one
have
that
gone
Candace fought all the monsters outside? Okay.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Yep.
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
Just trust her. No, my guy!
What are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed,
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's force.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entire... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people... Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King.
We've heard that story.
It's impossible to communicate. Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But these scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe this. I'm not trying to persuade you.
You are the scribe. What do you have against...
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like every...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make it.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Maid. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Damn, Dia.
Raman, I'm holding up my end of the...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Damn, Dia. Dia's a badass.
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
What's up with Dia's arm? I assumed it was just a fashion thing, like a gauntlet, as like a aesthetic. But it clearly uses the tech of Old King Deseret.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but sometimes...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of... If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
Yes!
I should have trusted you.
We shouldn't have brought a kid.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Because that's what he is. That's just how he
Okay,
is.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Tomorrow's hostage exchange. Okay. So we're trading Alhaitham. People don't want to mention his names, nor do want to remember his words or deeds. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Oh, what if it's something nuts like the doctor was Deseret and that... No, that wouldn't make sense. That paper wouldn't last for over 1,000 years. Six to 8. Dang it, I keep... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I've been over here. Anything interesting? Sino Candice Dia.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay,
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Big sis Candice. Oh, damn. Beyond the Mausoleum of King Deseret. Okay. Let's go one step at a time.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, and I saw that there was also a King Dracula's over here. Alright, so I can't access that. Let's try...
Next on the agenda.
Heading this way. Ba. All right. That was weird. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just doing some mining.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
I'll come back for this later. Thank you. I don't see it anywhere. It's right there. What is in here?
Access delivered. Boing, boing, boom! La la la.
All right. There's a bunch of chests that way. The Oasis. Sobek Oasis, named for Sobek.
We're way behind schedule.
But I don't see any crocodiles here. It's right up there, I see it.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's quickly... Alright. So from there I can head down south and grab that last area when I'm ready. God, there's a bunch of treasure out here. God, there's a lot of treasure out here. I'm gonna stand right here and mark a treasure. Heading this way.
Happy to oblige.
Solidify!
Born of Ice and Frost. Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Scarab. And that's a new enemy.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Alright, let's take a look at this enemy.
We're way behind schedule. Born of Ice and Frost.
Primal Construct. These machines, which come from the desert, are quite distinct from ruined machines. In combat, they'll fire components out, while their cores enter an invisible state that hides. Use catalyze reactions to strike the cores using electro attacks on them during time.
Dumpty dumpty go! Pew!
The Invisible Hand. Defeat a construct without disabling its invisible state. Alright. And I disable it using a catalyze reaction. Damaged prism. New items. You know, while I'm here, That's weird. It looks like a mirage. I want to just quickly take a peek. Yeah, there it is. I see it. So that's the next boss. You know what? I'm here. The algorithm of semi-transient matrix of overseer network.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Hi! Pry this off the side! Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy,
I will have order.
Blow them all up!
I don't have an electro on me right now.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Gather! Order guide you.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Blazing delight!
No touching. This is long overdue.
So next time, bring an electro character. Gotcha. What do I got? Tiara of Flame. Light Guiding Tetrahedron, which is I know I need to level Candace. Right, that's her next. Ascension material. Yep, that and more of these stupid red crests. And he uses scarabs, which I've only found 2 so far. Alright. You know what? It was cool though. We got him. There's a scarab.
We're way behind schedule.
Wander around the desert and look for scarabs. And also fruit. And a Dendroculus. The Illusory City.
That's close enough.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Boing, boing, boom!
Conducting primal beings. The device known as Everlight cells within King Desert's ruins could fire primal beings. Can I turn it or? What do I have to do? Those who approach while possessing special clearance. So I do not yet have special clearance. Alright, you know, we'll put a little point of interest there. Scorpion bud. Mysterious control unit. You need special clearance, so this is all...
Access denied.
Fight that thing, my guys.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Stop it. Come on, keep moving.
A new punching bag.
No touching.
And that was weird.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
There we go. Okay. We should be fast approaching the meeting location. Did I walk right past it? I did.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
No, sorry, guy. I just killed your sumpter beast. Alright, so we'll tag this teleport and then head up to the meeting location. The Dune of Magma. Ah, Anubis, we got some jackals. It's a jackal. Jackal? It's a jackal. That's a jackal.
We're way behind schedule.
Climbing up the dunes. Always wanted to climb a dune. Seems like it would be very intense, but very cool.
We're way behind schedule.
Nope, wrong one. Another one. That's Trude and Dracula's.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held it?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
It's Grandpa.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is all...
You stay right there!
Oh, we get a cutscene too. A Dia cutscene.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
Dendro Archon. Oh, he's gonna keep us all safe. Just for being dragged below the tomb of King Deseret.
Paimon's dizzy.
Everyone okay? Where are the Eremites?
This day's going just...
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Yep. You finally believe me.
Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it. It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens, I want to take a...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to...
Paimon thought you weren't...
Indeed.
We know it's
In
not
my view,
Kusanali.
gods are
She's
just
trapped.
a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Fair enough. That one just looks straight up dead. He's moving ever so slightly.
Grandpa?
Alright, enter the mysterious runes. 71. You know what? Let me add.
Behold, the princess and
There we go. Pyro, Electro, and Cryo are the recommended elements. Got him, got him, got him. Cool.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange.
Yeah, that it's...
If that's
both of
true,
them?
then we might have to explore this whole area to find...
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
So that's sealed. Alright, so there's 3 obelisks.
Next on the agenda,
Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Desrat's holy guidance. Look up. Oh, wait. Look up. There we go. Damn, this is cool. So could this Horus-looking guy be Deseret?
By royal
I'm guessing this is where we're gonna get the permission to activate those machines. See, there's a thing there. Oh.
Stabilize!
access to Oz River.
Through. All right. Interesting. Oh, it's a maze.
Solidify!
By royal decree!
Okay. This elevator can actually change path midway. That's cool. So are we still gonna ascend this pyramid?
Odds revealed by...
Gather!
Boing, boing, boom!
After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay, so I get on top of that. I gotcha. Ha.
By royal... Born of ice and frost. Pew! Boing, boing, boom! Access denied.
Go. Turn off. What am I turning off? What am I starting up? Damn. I tried to jump over it. What? Where? What? Going down further than I did before.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
It's clearly the Dendro Archon, my guy. Wait, no, I don't want to. No! Alright. It's kind of like a miniature Ermine soul.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
Looks like a tomb.
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
I can clearly see your other eye under that eye patch, my guy. It's right there. You only wear that eye patch to look cool.
Yes. However, you'll understand after watching it.
Okay, what are we going to understand after watching?
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Ooh!
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
The withering.
Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Ooh,
she summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Ooh.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that
member of
deity
Saito's family
appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
What? That cutscene was dope. That cutscene was beautiful. Okay, so a lot to unpack there. The Scarlet King accidentally found this ancient knowledge that was forbidden, or not just forbidden, but corrosive, I guess, and caused insanity, kind of like the madness caused by like an Elder God or Cthulhu. So this knowledge that was too much to bear, and it drove people mad, and it created the disease Elazar, and brought with it the withering. In order to temper it and stop it, Ruka Devata used her power to spread light across the land. And but it came back. So the Scarlet King sacrificed himself. And Rukkhadevata used all her power, becoming a child. So Rukkhadevata did not die and was not replaced with Kusanali. Rukkhadevata is Kusanali.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King.
And Sinnoh is a descendant of the priest?
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former Dendro...
Came to the rescue of King Desrata's people, but eradicating the Forbidden Knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last word.
I've never heard about any of this. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this from... How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known.
Yeah.
Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
Dia, my Aramites, and I...
Raman takes time to collect his thoughts. Ramon's reaction is nothing strange to any believer.
Hey.
I'll live.
It can clearly see your eye.
Thanks. I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp...
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow. And I'll return every last one of your men.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
Our true enemy is the sages.
Never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences.
There you go, and that's your motivation. Rukkhadevata did not betray Desrat.
He seems to have figured things out now.
Kusanali is not a symbol of revilement and hatred. The sages need to get taken down.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too.
Now, I've seen a few of those towers throughout the desert. Do I have to maybe activate them? Is he curious about that helmet that he saw?
Sinnoh, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
I mean, there's clearly... Ooh, precious chest. Well, that's weird, that lag that happened as soon as I... That cutscene was beautiful, though, for real.
Way behind schedule.
Can I possibly... desert. Alright, probably can't get that one, but we're at least gonna get this one. Well, never mind. Zip. Zap. Sorry. Okay. Not bad. So now let's head here. Yeah, that might work better. Okay. Point of interest. There's only one guy. I'll take him out.
You are not well. This is order.
Why are you running an update right now?
No touching! Aw, Dumpy Dumpy Go!
I'll be back.
Da da da!
Guys, I'm going to meet with your boss right now. Actually, you know, he said there were many different Eremite groups. And just as a whole, they go by the title Eremite. My guys, chill out.
La, la, la. Da, da, da. Woo. Da, da, da.
Oh my god. I'll just mark this as a point of interest. I'll just mark this as a point of interest. And come back and do that as Amber. Ooh, is this the oasis that we heard about? Kusanali mentioned the oasis to us.
air is
Thamud
just
Oasis. I don't see any. Oh, right there. All right. Oh boy. Let's go take a quick peek. No boss? No. That's suspicious. And will probably be something at some point.
Crumble!
Right? Just a giant empty arena shunted off to the far side of the map. And a torch that can't be lit.
La la la. Jumpy Dumpty go!
On the friggin' torch. Yeah, the torch can't be lit. That's odd.
La la la.
Alright, let's see if I can land up here. Yep. Okay, climb to there, climb to there. We got this. We got this. No friggin' problem.
Quake!
Was there a thing I could have just... There's withering out here? Guys, there's withering in the desert. Oh, it looks so creepy. Random event. Excuse me, guys.
That's close enough. Let's begin.
Born of icy fire.
Stabilize. I will have order.
My royal... Jumpy Dumpty go!
A random Eremite archer outlasted the Fatui. Right. Goes to show what I've been saying, the Fatui are just a bunch of punks. It's on the southern edge of the oasis, there's a thing.
Solidify!
Access denied. Oh, it's
Let's grab this. Alright, it's definitely doable. Let's check this out. So this is the Eremite hideout teleport. Hey guys. How you doing?
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
No one can help you now.
I've been all over the desert trying.
That's right.
Yep.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Cool.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few
Because
and
you
far
keep
between.
your Archon trapped in a friggin' temple.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facility. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Balladeer.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen,
it adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, It's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and...
Or it could be... But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be
You
the
must have
Balladeer.
noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matter. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their
like
only
vines
source
growing
of
on a
hope
tree
is the
towards the
existence
sun?
of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
So the sages grow towards
This is but a form of
wisdom.
phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening.
Yeah, but that was 500 years
forced
ago.
them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of... Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now they refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such
All
cruelty.
right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back.
Sure.
Thousand and One Nights 4. I already have part 4 though. That don't help me. I was kind of hoping it wasn't a lie. I think that could have been cool, fighting a long dead god who once rivaled an Archon. I think that'd be a dope story. But I do really like where they're going with this story, so I don't mind.
Crumble! Rise! Gather!
No touching! By royal... Fine, fine, boom! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What's up, bud? Alright, you know what we can do? Let's fly down. Oh, there's the desert ruin golem. God, it's friggin' massive. There's a deep canyon running through this area. This should be fine. They should be able to get over here. I'm curious if I'm gonna have to go to all these towers and activate them, like we saw in that vision. Or memory. Should be careful using the word vision in this game. with this, the whole map of Sumeru should be lit up. Sumeru Continental Explorer 2. And there you go. All right, I got. I just charted my path. Whoop. Teleport and then whoop. All right. Oh, all right. I gotta wait till this to finish. I don't have enough, right? I only got 7. Yeah, I need 23 more. Well, you know what? At least we turned Sino into a believer in Kusanali. That's cool.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
Good.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary like a lost cause. Even those she's protected, have never realized there's a small child like God in the world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Yes, Candace, please, anything.
Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah, I had my reasons. But now I know we're all in this together. In between conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. So am I telling them about Irminsul, World Forget Me? Dia's expressions are relaxed, her mood hasn't been affected by all. Sino has a firm, solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something, the core of his beliefs, motivation, sure. Al-Haytham also turns toward the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out, all the experiences, feelings, and secrets, shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Okay, so we told them all about entering the dream realm because of the Aranara, and finding Irminsul, World Forget Me. Whose voice was that? We don't know. It might be Ruka Devada. And just telling the people of Sumeru to move on. That's where my mind goes. We told them about the Sub-Zero Samsara. And then we told them... Did we tell them about the Aranyaka Festival? I
What a
don't know.
whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Did we tell them about Baladir and how we met him? And
Still, now's a good time
the
to make our next
Gnosis.
move. Now that Ramon's joined us,
So we know
we'll
there are
be an
2
even
Gnosis
stronger
that they
team.
had, so what Gnosis did they use? Did they use Kusanali's Gnosis, which they had? But no, they said Doctor showed up with a Gnosis. So it was probably Venti's or Zhongli's, right?
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression
maybe
of the
get it
rules in
back?
every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That
See? I
is
turned
our
Sino into a
ultimate
believer.
goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my
Well.
utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
I'm guessing that's the end. Act 4, King Deseret and the 3 Magi, complete. So, is Candace being a descendant of King Deseret, and are these our 3 Magi? Dea, Al-Haytham, and Sino? Alright, guys. Well, that's it for Act 4. Last thing I want to do is actually check in with all of these guys.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
So we now know that she is a descendant of King Deseret,
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
And we now know that the king was actually a decent guy. He brought some forbidden knowledge into the world, but aside from that, he seemed good.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again.
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
Yeah, a little bit, my guy.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
I mean, Mondstadt's become a better place after helping a god's friend, Liyue, after stopping a god, and Inazuma after confronting and reforming a god. So yeah.
The past few
They've all
days have
become
been some
places.
of the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
You know what? I'd say Mondstadt's become better, and I would say Inazuma has become a better place. Liyue just kind of like stayed the same. Like they had like a dip when that water god came back, but now they're back to normal. So Liyue has been kind of like eh.
And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all.
You've got a point.
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Good.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
My foot's slipping through the carpet. All right. So that is the end of that quest line. Hello. Wait, hold on. That was talking about the clouds are like a picture frame in the sky. If I had the wisdom to rival the gods, could I draw pictures in the sky? The heavens are above the gods, and the stars are above the heavens. Alright. Well, I think, guys... Join the Eremites. That's cool. I could join the Eremites. Alright, just another quest. I thought it'd be something a little more different. Alright. So, that was a really cool quest with a lot of information that we got there. And I might go back and just watch that cutscene again because it was friggin' beautiful. I really dug it. I really did. But yeah, I think that is a lot. We learned a lot more. We revealed a lot more, and I really like how... I mean, we've always bonded with a lot of characters. Like in the first arc, we bonded a lot with Amber, Lisa, Kaya, Venti. But I feel like in Liyue and Inazuma, we had companions that joined us for a short time and we moved on, then a short time and moved on. So like we were with like Ayaka, then we were with Kokomi, you know, and then we were with Yamiko, and we slowly were just like, but this is, we were with Tainari and Kale in the beginning, but now we've been with Dia for a while. We've been with Dia since the end of Act 1. So we've been with Dia for Act 2 for the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's Festival. We were with her in 2, and we were with her in 3. Alhaitham we met in Act 1. And Sinai we met in Act 3, but we've been with these people, and I feel like we're getting to know them better, so I'm really liking their the growing relationship among these 4 people. And Candace is great. I really like Candace. All right, guys. So we went through a lot today. We finished Act 4. We got to experience the first part of Ballads and Brews, which was the first hour of the stream.
Solidify.
Yeah, man. I got nothing else to say. This has been really solid. So every act so far has been about 4 hours. This has been a 5-hour stream. I spent like an hour, 20 minutes on that first one. So it was just under 4 hours, Act 3. That's really solid. So if I'm correct and this ends up being a 6-act structure, that's 24 hours of content just for Sumeru's story quest, not including everything else that's in Sumeru. I'm definitely going to be doing some exploring. I'm definitely going to be retracing my steps and getting all of this. I also got that I got to try out the 2 new bosses today, the Aeon Blight Drake and the Algorithm of Semi and Transient Matrix and Overseer Network. Still a bad name. Just call it Matrix of Overseer Network. That's so much simpler. Unless that's the point, it's like a light novel title, just long on purpose to be for the sake of comedy. Alright, so there is a lot to do here. You know what? Let's set that as a marker. Alright, guys. So I'm going to be doing some exploring.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Not Na Zhongli. That is where we're going to call it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure to follow if you're watching this when it goes up on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I am so excited for whatever comes next. I might do a stream down the line for, I don't know, maybe just like a grinding stream or maybe something else for the Ballad Festival. But I'll probably do that in my free time. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. That's it for this thing. Bye.